Hmm. I don't know, right, Thomas? She keeps trying to attack you. Hmm. 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 There. Hmm. Stacker. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what? Wait. Hmm. Why? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Where's my suit? What happened? Hmm. The heart suit's gone for some reason? Oh. There it is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I need black and white. Black and white. A. A. Hmm. 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 Learn sheet. One, two, three. That'll be four. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I should actually name this. There you go. Or let's see. Hmm. I think pressure low would be the best part, huh? Or maybe temperature high? All right, stacker. Stacker. Console. Right, yeah, console because I need, yes, iron, copper. Mm. Mm. 3 consoles. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, way up there. So where did it go? That new. Mm. 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 Ooh. Oh. I suspect the hydroponics, Larry. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it is very useful. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna expand the base for more activities. Always. Always expand. Okay. It's like over here. Man. I need my beacon higher, apparently. So what'd you get all the hydroponics there to do? I actually take care of the entire field? Did you use hydroponic trays or hydroponic devices? I believe, right? Nitro. Hydroponic tray. Yeah, did you use hydroponic device or hydroponic tray? It's hydroponic, because the hydroponics literally can read. There it is. Uh, it can read information about the plant that the hydroponics device gives, except fertilizer. It can't read fertilizer because that's in the second slot. Just a new light trace. Okay. I know mage was more on the hydroponics device. He's more about that than the trays, just because of the fertilizer part. But I was more into the trays, even if it because I was like, I don't care about the actual. Damn. Okay. Wait. Does that mean? Hmm. The fact that this works. I don't very appreciate that it works. But that does mean that on Vulcan or Venus, you can get out of the extreme heat really fucking fast. All you have to do is actually make the terrain manipulator, and boom. Wait. Oh. Man. Okay, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I'm kind of high up. Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna take a little video of it. Okay. This isn't actually the correct height to uh, what's the word? It's not high enough to actually get out of the atmosphere. Is you need to get to y equals 2048 in order to get out of that world atmosphere. But let's say if I use momentum, just how high can I get? Not much higher. Hmm. Okay. Is yeah, world atmosphere stops at 2048. Hmm. Ah, I had my jetpack off. Okay, that's why they didn't let me slow down. Hmm. You seriously haven't backed up? But hey, you are getting the exact amount. I still don't like that it works. But it at least means that we would only need, like, to be honest, if we could just build a couple frames and then start pumping in actual gas from any planet that has world atmosphere, we don't need that much pressure in order to get up above the world atmosphere. So, did you do one of them? You have not. But you're about to. So, which plant did you plant? Because I know, at least with my hydroponics layer A code, It's able to keep up with. Oh man, I forgot the walls. It's able to keep up with 45 potatoes, 30 uh, soybeans. I think 9 uh, switchgrass. Hey, Treadmore. How you doing? You just missed it. Made a big tower of terrain. It stops letting you place terrain at Y equals 1,000-ish about. But if this was a world with atmosphere, I'd have to double that distance in order to get out of world atmosphere. Unless the devs changed it. Anyways. Okay, so you're filling up. Good. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. You. Okay. Also, wait, where's you? I need a large LED. Only if I had, I should have brought walls, man. And then a small LED. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Excuse me. How how did you get that number? You what? How did you get that number? This is supposed to be total power generated uh on this station, but it should not be this much. It should read 0 because it's directly reading the import count in order to get. Wait, what the, and now you're down. What? Excuse me. What? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's you. It's you. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. It reads the import count as well as the slot count or quantity. Yes. I forgot about that. Let's see. Suppose I should just continue doing some more stuff. Since I'm already here, I should work on it. There's that. Okay, down. What are you called? Nothing. I'm pretty sure you are called. Yeah, silicone. So you would be iron. And I'm gonna need another one here for copper. But I think I might have to actually have it face upward. Like, this. This might have to face up. Yeah. So, let's see. This. This. Angle grinder. Crowbar. I can also you. Like that. Like that. And then I need another furnace. Right here. Good, I did actually put it in the correct way. I believe it's wrench and iron sheets first. Yep. And then the welder. And then you, you. There's that. Then I can have the actual heaters on these 6 sections. Even though I won't need 6 of them once it gets up to temperature. That also mean I have to change you out. This. If I actually have to turn these on. Just so that it'll get as full as possible. So you, no, not yet. But once these empty, just once, I'm gonna yoink that hydrocarbon ingot out of there. Yep. Hmm. You. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Copper and iron could be just on the same one, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Arc builder. Definitely need more steel sheets. Yep. Where did I put the steel sheets? There it is. And then plastic sheets. I need one more, or I need 5 more normal cables. Wait. I almost had everything I needed. I believe I will have a... something of a overflow, like this. And then you can get, or this will be on all of these. And then let's say silicone overflowed. It'll just get dumped into, I'd say, this room, like where the furnace is. So then it will be really hot. Just incredibly hot. Yeah. So, yeah, you're 10, good. I'll need the same thing here. Yes. Yep. And yep. So, Oh. Okay. Evade, have you used, or have you thought about using any other Larrys? Like the cargo Larry, to be specific? You haven't? Alright. I'd say it is simpler than the hydroponics Larry because there's not as many checks you gotta do. But there's some nice things that you can do with it. Code it so that it checks a filtration unit, and if it runs out of a filter, or even just nearly out of a filter, and then it could print another one, grab it, and put it back, and put it in, switch it out, sort of thing. Yarn. Cancel. Iron. Yeah. Iron ore. Copper. 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 Ore. Um, um, like the cargo Larry grabs from a slot and can place into a slot. The I think it's like vacuum lariat or something that picks up items on the floor and drops items on the floor. There's atmospheric lariat, which I have yet to discover any or even comprehend a useful thing to use that for. Wait. Two of these should use 5 of these, but yet it's like no, not even close to doing that. Because the fact that this arrow is going this way means that this slot isn't full, and that nothing's going to go in here, and these are have to back up still before anything goes in this one. These have to back up before anything goes in this one. These same here, and this is the first in the row. It should, by the time that this thing uses up dirty ore, an entire dirty ore stack, it should have made another. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Gotta place this beacon higher so I can actually see it from elsewhere. Or how far can you see a beacon? Actually, that's probably a better question. Mm, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Hey. Work. Damn it. Oh. Now our propellant. Hmm. Hmm. Did they? Actually, they must have. They must have changed how many or how many electric centrifuges you need per deep miner. Because before it's supposed to be 2.5, I believe, per deep miner. Oh, look at that! Nothing in there. Yeah. Hmm. Wonder. Done. Uh, I'm gonna say orange is copper. And red is iron. Then white, still silicon. Mm. Okay. Mm. Supposed to be the exact same way, huh? Overflow. Overflow. Corner. 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 Mm-hmm. And stacker. Yeah. Increase. Increase. There. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's that. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh, suppose here. Yeah. Let's see. I'm still gonna use that same sort of technique. Let's see. Right? No, wait. Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. It was. Well, either or. I know the floor needs to be welded. It's gonna house gases in this right above them. I doubt I have any pressure regulators. Do have you. Which that should be enough. Probably even more than enough, to be fair. Need more cables. We should control the temperature. Honestly. The silicon could probably do it. Yep. The silicon only has to deal with one ore. They have to deal with more. Mm-hmm. Now, I will need. An outsource sort of deal. I'll need a shut off. Yeah. Probably do. Just do out. Iron out. Silicon out. Oh. Hmm. Uh, okay, so what? No way. What? You can't use a dial for this? I need 50. So yeah, out, out, and out. There you go. So you, um, hmm, I'll have to use logic memories, I suspect, for telling how much is in this silo. Yeah. Hmm. Where's my electrics? Which I actually think I need one more of. Yeah, that is the correct orientation. And it is one more frame over. And it starts here. You don't have anything else. Put you in there. But yeah, yeah, I don't have any other electric centrifuges. I think it's wrench first. Steel sheets. Yes. And welder. Mm-hmm. Yes, Thomas, what is it? Hmm. And of course, my other cat does not like Thomas laying on her cage, or even being around her cage. She's probably like, you're not permitted in this space. Hmm. Wait, no. Mm-hmm. Wait, it should be emptied. Wait, is it literally because of you? Wait, it is, I think. Wait, no, it should be like not equal 0 something. Uh, mm, mm-hmm. You literally have to be maximum. Confirm. Export. There you go. There's that. This is also not being correct. Yeah. You are not being correct either. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Wait. Willpower made. Okay. Subtract 1 from the import count. Yep. And multiply it by 50. Uh, um, so subtract from R1. Wait, no, 50 R1. Confirm. Export. There you go. Yep. So wait, 44, so that's 6. It's 100 watts for coal, right? 100 kilowatts? Yeah, 100 kilowatts for coal. Okay. Hmm. Though what I could also do is add this to it all, right? So to get the exact amount, so 260, wait, 240, 20 or 200,000. Oh yeah, that's actually a big number. So and then add, well, plus 48. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Confirm. No, can't really export it. There's none of that, but geez, okay. 49 megawatts is used so far. Damn. Wait, what is the next one, I wonder? I'll have to check at some point. But maybe you can start going, to be honest. Let's see. I'd say if the ingot is like ingot silo is like 300 less than 300 quantity, then this system can run. But if it isn't, then it can't. Yeah, 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 yeah. So give this. Might want it to be like right here or something. I'll have to get a better spot for this, so. Library. Now. For coal deep miner. For power, I suppose. We use power. Anything else? Plus status information. Confirm. Alright, there you go. Okay. Here. Define. Deep. Define. Sent. Define. Silo. Define. Silo name. Silo ingot. Yeah. Define silo or define um uh, I don't think I need anything else, do I? Yeah. Hmm. Well, I got the centrifuge right there. Deep miner silo. Hash. Silicon. Hash. Silicon. Or digital shoot valve. Right, I believe. Mm-hmm. Define high. Nah. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I don't think I need anything else. So, let's see. Beam and R0. Silo. Silo. Ingot. Quantity. 0 is less than. So 50 is less than 300, 200. I'd say I'll just stick with 200. So if it is less than that, then deep, wait, SB deep on a 0. There you go. Control 8 miners yield uh, control centrifuges. Well, SB sent on R0 as well. Sent in LBN R0 or LB R0 sent error 3 for maximum. Yep. Is wait. LB R1 sent reagents 0. Okay. Yeah. S not equal 0. So R1 save to R1 1 if reagents does not equal 0. There you go. Then and R0 R0 R1. SB sent open like R0. Yeah. That's the centrifuge code. Then I want oh right. Define heater. Type heater gas. So and then also define furnace. Furnace. There you go. Okay. And out of everything, silicone will not turn off the iron and copper and silicon deep miners. It'll only turn off these silicon region deep miners. Okay. so for no heater control and LV R0 furnace temperature 0. So if is less than R0, 0. If it is less than, I should actually do this sort of thing, right? Yeah, just to get it going. Do this. Export 29. Right. Is less than 3,000, I suppose. Kelvin. Confirm. There you go. Is then I can actually start getting the and then connect it. What? Line 22? Line 22? What do you mean line 22? It should underflow. What? Shift underflow. R2? Is that what it wants? Shift underflow? What do you mean shift underflow? There's absolutely nothing. Reagents. What about 9 equals, so if R0 does not equal 0. What about that? Really? Wait, wait. Reagents is 0. Reagents is 0 though. Reagents is 0. So it's 0. 0. And then also, that should be 0. Then, as well. How about that, huh? Excuse me? This is literally like what I did on the other one, right? Where are you? Mm-hmm. See, I didn't have that. I had maximum. Confirm. Shift underflow. What do you mean shift underflow? It is literally and. Hmm. Well, what about add? And then is so if R2 2 is equal to 2. Hmm? Excuse me? Why the hell aren't you closing? Hmm. Reagents is 0. Air is 1. Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? Let's see. 2 and then 1. How about that? Well, what about over here? You're not showing any sort of error. What is up with you then, huh? Hmm? What's up with it? Agent 0, error 1. Region 0, error 1. Agent 2, error 1. Yep, yep, yep. What the hell? This is literally what it was before. Hmm. So, R0 is the R1 that does it. It was R0, R1, U2, and R2. So, it would be 0 if you are 0 and you are 0 and you are 1. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I use the correct centrifuge, maybe? What the? I didn't. Control C. Who the hell is this? Oh. Okay. I guess that's what it was up then. To confirm. That was weird. Okay, yes. What? Oh, that's stack wise. Yeah, yeah. Keeps track of the stack. Doesn't keep track of actual point. Yeah. Okay. Also, why are you green? Maybe something else. Ah, have a good night, Treadmore. See you next time. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. You. Uh, Max. Some. Yeah, because there's no previous max. That's why. That's why. That's why it's green. Hmm. I need a couple things. Yep. I should actually eat this and drink. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh. Is it because of the curvature of the world that I can't see beacons? It is. I think. Hmm. So I need normal cables. Uh, yeah, I need normal cables. I need walls, an insulated passive vent, Yeah, you gotta actually do this. You will. Uh, Pressure regulators. And walls. I think that's it, huh? Yeah. Let's see. I am curious of if this tank has warmed up much. 123, 24. How about you? Configuration card. Quantity 26, okay. 610. Hmm. Configuration. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, actually pretty close to the max of what one solid fuel generator can do. Mm-hmm. What is all because of the required pipe heaters? Yeah, that's why ours so high. Because I have 6 of them. Yeah. Should probably actually go even higher, to be honest. Wait. Okay, well, if I count these ones, should be able to tell me how much voltage it's used. 2,000? Hmm. That doesn't seem right. Correct? Actually, no, that does. Yeah, that is correct, yeah. Hmm. I should change this code. To be 400 for the ore. Wait, why is it RA? Oh, yeah. 500. Confirm. So then it'll keep on running until this is almost full. Just because I have a feeling that that it was turning off a lot. It should be like nearly enough for another batch. Yeah. Just do you like this. And drill. Or this way. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did not think about this. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I think we're... You want chickens? Hmm. Yeah. Ex Excuse me? A slot for a brain and a slot for a lung. Hmm. Okay. I guess. Exactly. Yeah. I I did not expect it to say that. Hmm. Just vacuums up the chicken. Ah, hey, look at that. Wait. Wait oh, it kept the paint. Yeah. Is it this? No. I thought so. Oh. So it's able to convect temperature when there's nothing in there. Hmm, that makes sense. Perfect sense. So, more so to prevent overpopulation. I mean, well, I could have sworn chickens are able, like, they can die of old age now. So I got the best of it. Pressure. Pressure regulator. Iron, gold, copper. That's not iron. Iron, gold. Uh, I don't know exactly how many pressure regulators I need. That should be enough. Oh, balls. I actually need some gas. There. Let me come in here, harvest. Oh. Ah. Mage did not code it. Split long. No, I need a connector. Connector. I could probably use pollutant. Pollutant for uh furnace atmosphere. Nitrogen has more use than actual pollutant, so might as well. Hmm. Hmm. There's no pollutant in there yet. Also, you. Yeah. Slowing down not actually take or give stress. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Hmm. Oh, right. Actually, I had a filtration unit over there before. Ooh. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Yes. Yes. And this one I had turbo pump. Did I not have turbo pump? I could have sworn I had turbo pump. Where the is the turbo pump? Or did I not? Yeah, so I'll make another turbo pump then. Is there any on the other side? No, just a digital valve. Okay. Turbo. Steel electron. There. Oh, wait. Eh. There you go. It's not fast enough, huh? No, it is. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey. It's probably empty now. Where it stopped, right? Yeah. Did I? Yes, I did. Good. Where? And then iron must be. No? Okay. Hmm. Well, it's at least some gold. Jesus, it's so close to 160 degrees Celsius. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, no, I did get walls. Oh man, I was gonna say, did I really forget about walls again? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. So. Hmm. Back pressure regulator. Pressure regulator. Oh. And then pass that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, pressure regulator. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. So, do 15 or 30,000. No. Okay. Pressure regulator. It'll be 50. 200. There. Nope. I didn't get, yeah. Okay. I'll just yoink it from here. There. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Oh, temperature. It's less than 3,000. SB heater on I0. Start. Confirm. Yep. Okay. So you. Yeah. Alrighty. So Okay. That should be high enough that any sort of explosion should not happen. Or it should not damage anything. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Let's use 3 so far. Network. Actual. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mm.
Hmm. You There. Any sort of extra ores will be trashed. It seems like they've actually lowered the amount of electric centrifuges you need for a deep miner. Before it was 2.5, but now it's 2. At least it seems like it is. It hasn't. Like, this was backed up. And it has dumped once, and this one just hasn't had any. Maybe if I just try something like this and just turn it off. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Heater control. Okay. Uh, or so shirt. Yum. LV 0. Ooh. Wait. Yeah. LV 0. Right. And 0 silo. Silo or entity is greater than. Ooh, wait a minute. Out if equals. No, equals. So, or 0 equals 500. Wait. No. Furnace. Melt. So B equals. Okay. Control X. LB on 0. Furnace. Furnace. I believe it's reagents, right? Yeah. Reagents. R0. 500. Furnace empty. Right? S empty. V. No. Mode. Hmm. Hmm. No. Yeah. 9 equals 0. So if I0 does not equal 0, then just go to start. So I don't want it to continue if the temperature's not but right. Then it'll be furnace 9. SV furnace open 1 sleep 1 SV ish open 0. Wait a minute. 2. Alright. Okay. Check. Say that. Yep. Yep. Control V. There you go. B greater than. Like this. Like B greater than. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. What is that? Greater than 10. Uh, wait. LV R0 furnace reagent 0 B greater than 0. So far 0 is greater than 0, then just go to start. Okay. But if it is less than, or if it is equal 0, then you continue. And then uh, uh, no. LV 1 like I0 minus temperature 0 B to S less than like, if it's less than that less than yeah there. LB R0 G or eval activate 0 v not equals 0. Start. Digit. Shoot. Uh, open. Okay. Greater than 10. Or if it's less than 10, then just go to start. Otherwise, SB valve open 1 and J start. Confirm. Okay. Not there.
Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mhm. There. So I want to do.
that. Hmm. There. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. That's it? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait. What is for? Um. Well, it goes straight first. Then once it backs up, like for example, I have a closed valve here because I have planned for expansion. But I don't want just all the dirty ore dumped out. So I have a closed valve here, so it backs up, and it moves into the next, or to the side chute. How are you doing, Helios? It requires 2 chute kits to make a overflow. I believe, anyways, right? Let's see. Chute overflow. No, it takes 1. Oh, okay. Takes 1. Hmm. Let's see. Why is it? Well, it's colored red. Uh, because I yoinked this, put it back. I think that's why. You'll turn green once these guys empty. Hmm. But this one, uh, it's like the total power or total amount of power that this entire station has generated, or at least used, yeah, in this entire lifetime. Uh,
this is to tell me, like, the number itself tells me how many stacks it has used or consumed to make power between two centrifuge empties. So it's in 35 dirty ore. It's going to empty these centrifuges again. And the color itself, blue means that this silo is considered full, which is at 500 stacks. Green says that it has, or green means that the centrifuge has dumped more ore than it has previously used up. Red means that the centrifuge, or the new centrifuge dump, did not add more ores than it has used in the last since the last dump. But since this is 7, each one of these outputs 8 stacks. So yeah, like just one of these would be enough. Yeah. I got a beacon up there. I have a changed colors because of the region that I'm in. Orange is silicone, which is this white area, and blue is for the iron, copper, and silicone region, which is this blue section here. I did not use black because black is for coal, and that's solely for power for this station. Let me paint these again, or be able to paint these. This is for like adding more solid fuel generators if I needed it. Okay, is used 8. I should check. $10 kilowatts. Okay. So I got a furnace for silicone, a furnace for iron, and a furnace for copper. Since that's all 3 resources that this station will make and output. So I'm making them into 500 gram ingots as the output. So then I don't have to melt it at the main base, because I'm planning to use a rocket to grab the ingots and bring them back to the base whenever they're in demand. And having a silo for ingots for each of them basically acts as if like one silo is basically 10 silos, or is like the max stack of an ingot is 10 times more than iron or the ore. Also, I have overflow here as well. So if this ore silo fills up, and like let's say these iron and copper silos are not full, then I don't want this silicon silo to back up the entire system. I don't want that. So that's why I have an overflow, and it comes for each iron, copper, silicon ores, and it will dump it into this room. See the end of the chutes right there. It'll dump it in this room because this room will be kept hot enough to delete items. Uh, I'll just explain it while you're ad break. I got ingot silos, an furnace for each ingot. Plan on having a rocket come here, grab whatever ingot is in demand, and bring it back to the main base. One ingot silo basically acts as 10 ore silos, so it's really efficient to turn all the ores into ingots. Overflow here, so all the ores will go into the silo first. Once the silo is completely full, it'll output to the brown pipe or chute, because one, let's say I need iron and copper still, like it's like 200 ingots of each, whatever, and I want those full, but the silicon is full. So it'll back up the whole chute system with silicon, or he's just not going anywhere otherwise. So that's why I have the brown pipe, and it comes, or chute, and it comes over here and dumps it into this room. Because this room has atmosphere, and it'll be kept really hot enough to delete items. So, and then what I have is actually check if both ore silos for this iron and copper, if both of them are like nearly full, then it'll turn off the deep miners and centrifuges for this region. It does iron, copper, and silicon. The pure silicon region, I will have the centrifuges and deep miner running until this ingot silo reaches 200 quantity. His max amount that it can hold is 600. Because I still get a little bit of silicon from this region, and it could just slowly trickle fill. And even if like these iron and copper silos are full, which stops this deep miner section, if this goes below 200, then this section's deep miners turn on and start filling it up anyways. So no matter what, these silos will be, or have enough ingots for everything. Let's see. Actually, I was gonna check it, and then I think I forgot. Well, 458 Celsius. Not hot enough for silicon smelting. That's fine. 7.7 MPa, yeah, that's enough pressure. Total. I have a digital chute valve set, or the closed threshold of 10. So it'll send, once it's opened, it'll send 10 ores into it and then automatically close. 10 ores, exactly enough for a max stack of ingot. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they did change it so that the deep miner actually uh, only needs 2 uh, electric centrifuges instead of 5 or 2 deep miners. Yeah. It's gonna empty. There it is. Yep. But hey, since these are gonna empty, it'll change this display to green. It should. Wait, hello? Uh, okay. Ah, everything must be emptied. Yep. Okay. Wait, so I could have sworn I had it set to show the previous one. Why didn't it show the? It should have showed the previous one. Okay. Overwrite there. Now I can do. Okay. Okay, so I change. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Wait. Actually, how did it get past here? It shouldn't. Oh yeah, yeah. It just jumped. Okay. So. Oh. Wait. No. Okay. So I actually have to change this to do this. V, Control V. Confirm. So this will mess it up now. And now I gotta wait to the next silo empty in order to see things. Wait, what? What? How the hell did you get 24? How do you have any number? How do you have any number? You shouldn't have any number at all. Huh. That's it, though. So if it does not equal, then yeah. Uh, Control C. Control C. Control V. Confirm. Let's see. What? Why? What? Why? Why 24? It's export count. And why is it export count? It should not be export count at all. Hey, Switchman, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out why this stuff is acting the way it is. Right, the only prev max is this one. Okay, so it equals, and then come over here, and then equals Oh. Might be that I need to do something like one sort of thing. Right? Wait. Wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Confirm. Export. Now, does this change? What? 47? Why? What? What in the world? Why is it 47? Is it the quantity? I guess. But that should not be what it's supposed to do. Is it because of this? It hasn't actually done this yet. I think that's why. Right? I'm just gonna say that's why. Ooh, nice. Look at that. 100 megawatts. This entire station is used. And you're gonna dump it's kinda soon. Let's go back because I need shoots. Hmm. So do you play this game as well? Let's see. Oh, really? Nice. You're on Mars? Okay. Are you a new player or an old player that came back because of the train update? Hmm. Let's see. Atmospherics. Okay. For the train update launch the game fight. And then I never went back. So basically I'm a new player, but an old owner. Oh. So you play the game for like 5 minutes and you're like, So, I'm back to eating cooked mushroom. And you got any questions? So I could give some answers. I need shoots, but I also want to wait until anybody comes and plays again. So he has to open it up and then just like be in the middle of shoot pile. Also empty pass or make it breathable. Uh, I don't think they added that just yet. I know they were talking about making it possible so then you can uh alter that sphere, but I don't think they added that just yet. Hmm. It's, but I'm more curious if this can actually get above what that is here. Yeah, someone. Huh. Rebuilt it before the update came out. I don't really understand programming. Oh yeah. uh. Well, as you can see, I have a pretty good knowledge of IC coding, and I when I first started, I used pins like on the IC housing, the 6 pins, but like after a while, I was like, I end up having like a lot of lines that's not being used in IC my IC code, and then I learned of LBN and SBN, uh, which load batch name or save batch name. But with that, you can actually avoid or stop using pins altogether. And once I learned that, like used every like I have quite a few codes that use all of the lines in the IC chip, all 128 lines. Yeah, but switchman. I know they had at least plans to make it so that you could change the atmosphere, world atmosphere, make it breathable, but I don't think they added it yet. At least I don't see any way or anything that signifies that they've added it. I saw this game so I can learn the code. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, I took a coding, an actual coding class in high school. I remember absolutely none of it, but I know I really like this kind of coding. Let's see. Uh, it'll be half once it's like 10k moles, and that's when I'm gonna add more volatiles here. Like this is it just for coal, and I turn the coal ore. I put it into an ingot with this furnace, but in order to turn it into an ingot, you need pure volatiles and at a pretty high temperature. And the reason why I do that is because, well, it's much easier taking one or one stack of hydrocarbon ingot instead of 10 stacks of coal ore. So let's see. Okay. So far in this stream, it's made 11 stacks of this. Yeah. And another reason why you do want to turn coal into hydrocarbon ingots is if you're using it for power. Let's see. Oh, in the generator, as you can see, this is the total amount of power you get out of 1 gram. So with 1 gram of coal ore, you get 100 kilowatts out of it. But 1 gram of solid fuel, hydrocarbon, you get 200 kilowatts out of it. So you get twice as the amount of power if you turn into ingot. So the solid fuel generator, it only outputs at 20 kilowatts. I don't know, like, at what rate, like, is it 20 kilowatts per every minute or something that it generates or something? I don't know. But it doesn't use a coal ore until that 100 kilowatts is used up out of the coal ore. Oh, let's see. Did it? It did. Look at that. Oh, it did too. Nice. Ah, that's why it. Okay. Okay. So that's why this pipe actually gets really cold. It's because it makes 2 ingots before it's able to increase enough that the temperature drops. And configuration, look at that, 13, 12. Okay, so it'll be enough for one more ingot in here. Oh, it's able, actually, it's able to keep up now. So I think next stream I will be able to add more volatiles to that.
Hmm. But I suppose I should show you my or our me and my buddy's main base. uh, so the breathable at oh jetpack right now. Yeah. Our the solid fuel generator system I made right here. It gonna have to add more tanks soon. Yeah. Breathable room here. Right where that little light is, that is greenhouse. But it's not coated for the light, so any potatoes you put in there, it burns. Apparently. And I'll take this. There it is. It's better to have jetpack canister colder, but since I have, or we don't have any actual canister filler that keeps this really cold. Since we don't have it, then uh, just gonna have to settle for hot. I'll turn on night vision so you can see. Uh, this is just a huge tangle of mess. That's what Buddy made. This is for gas fuel generator. This is for battery room, but it only has one battery in it. And this is for Stirling engines. He's still learning about Stirling engines. I'm quite a bit more knowledgeable in it. But at the very least, we both learned that the Stirling engine can cool the gas down a lot. Like it doesn't really matter. Or well, it matters if you want power. If you want a lot of power, you will want hotter in a colder room. But just for the purpose of cooling, it doesn't care how cold the temp of the input pipe is. It will just take it. uh, the bit for the deep miners. Well, there is the deep miner cartridge, which tells you the region or composition. Um, but in order to see the colors of each region, like see the entire map and its colors of regions. Yeah, yeah. Vulcan would definitely be. But in order to see the color of each region, like see all these are different regions, similar colors, and the same colors are the same resource. So this is our spawn right now, where the main base is. So every green color here is we only have one shade of green. It's each of those are 2/3 gold, 1/3 silver. All the orange is silicone. These light blue is the iron, copper, and silicone, and this pinkish red is coal.
But just to let you know, every planet has their own color for resources. I thought it was the same color for each world, but no. Each different planet, no. And Vulcan has the most. Now, I did. Now, this is what you'd have to do each different planet. World every time you create a world, it takes from like just a designated file for each planet. So Vulcan, or like planet Vulcan, Venus, Mars, Moon, Miamas, and all that. We're on Miamas. So this is so no matter what, uh, you could create like 20 Miamas worlds, single player worlds or whatever. The ore map will be the exact same, and each color will mean the exact same ore for deep miner. But this is for Mimas only. Vulcan will have a different ore map with different colors, different resources for each different color, like that. Now, like this is in game figuring it out. You'd have to go to at least each of these different colors, at least one of them. You don't need to go visit every single region in the world, in the entire world. Just one of each color, and then you'll know, hey, this color means this ore composition, sort of thing. You'd get this map from launching a rocket and have it in orbit, and have the rocket scanner, have the deep ore scanner on it. Rocket deep scanner head. Now, and also you could just change it back and see what the actual surface looks like, kind of thing. Now, there is a website you can use that tells you it shows you the ore map. It tells you which region color means what ore. There is a website for that, and I have figured it. I've learned of it today. So I'm actually gonna go get it, so I can send you a link. That's probably this. All right. Oh, it must be. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, it happened a while ago, actually. Huh. That's annoying. Because I did it all manually. I visited every single region. Because I was like, does it? Does each color correspond to ore? Yeah, it does. Pretty sure it's. Yeah, come on. I swear. I seen it. It was as a notification, but the fact I actually clicked the notification to go to it removed the notification. Oh wait, there it is. Content on what? Content unavailable. What do you mean? Hmm. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, paste. Okay, now I finally got the link. Wait, no. Copy. Okay, so there's the link to the deep mining map. It's got lunar, which I'm guessing is moon, Europa, Mars, Miamas, Venus, and Vulcan. Venus definitely has the most deep ore mining regions. And the only thing I don't like is the fact that copper is the only ore that does not have a pure region. Like cobalt has a pure region, and that just does not make sense. Why would cobalt have a pure region when coal doesn't, or copper doesn't? Is you use copper more than cobalt, a lot more. Oh well. uh, oh right, I needed. Suppose I didn't really show what I've done. The main base. Took me for a long time to actually find that website link.
I'll probably actually bring it up to there. Yep. Okay. So, what I've done is this system here, which is yet to be up and running. Simply because like I gotta get these 3 rooms built, and kind of procrastinating on that because I built all of this and it kind of spoiled the mood when I found out I needed these 3 more rooms as well. But this big room here you will send like just any ice to. Let's say like space ice or ice that you mine out of the ground. You send that into this room and it'll boil it. Then it'll take in that gas, fill this tank up, and be added into this room originally, which was originally planned to freeze everything in here, which at the moment, or everything but nitrogen. At the moment, there's a little bit of nitrogen and quite an amount of volatiles. And the volatiles it needs to be like negative 200 C in order to freeze. So it's still going to take a while. But with this, like this vent at large power vent takes all the gas out of this pipe and pushes it into the room. This powered vent, normal powered vent, takes in the atmosphere over here and puts it in the pipe. This creates a flow in the room. So when a gas freezes or liquid freezes, it rolls slowly over here and gets collected in this chute. Then with chutes and sorters, it actually sorts the ice into pure rooms to boil. When a gas freezes or liquid freezes in this game, it turns into a pure ice. It does not turn into like a ratio of the room's atmosphere. It does not turn into that. It turns into a pure ice. So that's why this works. And this whole system is just to avoid filtration units. Then, once this room gets up to pressure, it'll take out some of the gas and put it into this tank. And from that tank, it gets pushed into this room. Which this room I use my jetpack in, so it's dirty. But normally it would be, or the goal of this room, it will be pure of one gas. And since steel frames have no pressure limit, it can be pressurized. It acts as an infinite storage. Yeah, a little bit of nitrogen from that when I use my gas or jetpack, yeah. So each of these correspond to each of the gas according to the color. Yeah. And it has an output tank that's kept at like 40 MPa to be used around the base. Over here, don't really need this section anymore, because this section, we were originally planning to use space ore, just all space ore, to get all of our metals, and using a combustion centrifuge. But mining space ore
so things look
is
bad
very little,
your back's
or yields very
against
little.
The wall.
So you could basically treat this as decommissioned
And hey, Magic, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Unacceptable!
I need the jetpack. How you doing, Magic? You feeling better? So this combustion centrifuge outputs waste gas or dirty gas into here, pretty hot. So once it hits 1 MPa, I pump a little bit into this tank system here, which fills up these furnaces. And then once the furnaces reach a pressure, and then this pipe reaches another pressure, then this, the original plan was this would hit 2 MPa, and I take some gas out of here and put it into this hot tank for the advanced furnace that I'm going to automate, as well as a cold tank and a dirty gas tank. I'm gonna exhaust this. Got back into the gym, so I'm tired and in pain more than I was. Oh, gonna go work out. Cobalt is this first silo because it does not have an ingot form. Coal was going to be in this one because I was going to use like space mining, and I didn't want to turn into hydrocarbon ingot. But since I did the deep miners thing, yeah, it's just going to be changed into just a hydrocarbon ingot silo. And iron, which I have to grab some. First ore mined in space was iron. And it looks like I'm running out actually. Another one? Yeah, nope, just 3 ingots iron left. And then gold. Gold. I need gold. Boop and boop. No, literally just one. That's a shame. So the chutes that go this way leads to the advanced furnace to get auto smelted. So I could just, or auto alloying. These chutes right here would go this way into printers. So when it's on demand, then it'll go into be sent into printers. This originally was for all the alloys, but the way I wanted to do it, found out it didn't work. Much sad. So I'd have to change this over, or change it up to actually work. But the first one would have been steel, and there's an alloy that requires steel, so I have a flip-flop over here. Button system. I'm guessing you mean button system for like printer to call ingots. No, eventually, once I get all the ingots in here, I will have it so that the printers are automatically stocked of every single ingot and alloy. So once this whole system's done, would not even need to touch a single ore or ingot or alloy ever again. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But that's why I have so much room back here for printers. And the plan was to have 5 of each alloy stocked. But it didn't work. Oh, what is that? Can't. My computer's not on fire yet. It would have been if it was my laptop, that's for sure. I am magic. Uh, you missed a huge update for stationaries. Really? They changed deep miners and the whole terrain system. So each color is a different or blend. So I got a station like right here about, which is for coal, and it's being turned into hydrocarbon ingots. I built work in progress building of a station here, deep station here, that uses coal for power to get iron, copper, and silicone. Yeah, too much new stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And each world actually has four starting locations. So the starting location we chose is right here. There's one there. There's one here. There's one there. This one is a huge crater. It's a crater inside a crater inside a crater. That's where you start at. And there's Mage. Once he gets on, he's gonna have a surprise. That's why I needed iron, because I needed to actually print more chutes for the new station. Come on. For the new station. I need to print more chutes. I didn't want to take from that pile. That's a pretty pile. Also, I bet you'll know this one. This would probably feel like home. 55 MPa. Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high, like all that sort of thing. I have a good one. Oh, mage did. It is the carbon dioxide. So it is mushrooms I need. You use mushrooms. Mushrooms, they consume oxygen and output carbon dioxide. And you could have like one mushroom and one potato, and it'll be the perfect match, sort of thing. And you could harvest the mushrooms to get food. I don't think this. I don't think there's any use other than actual cooked mushroom. Yeah, I don't think there's any other. I don't think there's any other use for mushroom besides cooked mushroom. And cooked mushroom isn't that good. Do. But it's time for me to get off, so I'll have to call it a night here. See if I can raid someone. So have a good night or day, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully. Should be tomorrow. Unless something happens. You never know with life. Bye.